Hey y'all, guess who's back? Y'all ready to do a little farming tonight? How's everybody doing? How's your mom and them? Everybody comfy tonight? Y'all didn't get scared by any of them clowns, did you? I hope nobody got mauled or chased or anything else like that while y'all's out getting tooth decay. But anyways, welcome to the Monday night farm sim stream with me, that guy they call Hillbilly Moose. Anyways, we're gonna do a little farming tonight. I hope y'all are happy with that. Actually, we're gonna do a little farming. We gonna cut some trees down tonight. I got me one of them putter things that with a chain on it. It's a newfangled device. It goes through trees like hot butter, knocks them down on the ground, and then you can go sell them for logs. We're gonna do that tonight. So we can do something a little bit different, because we've been doing all kinds of planting and harvesting and sweating, and it's just time to do something a little bit different. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. I hope y'all enjoy it. I do welcome you and glad you're here with us tonight. Chris D's gonna be with us. Also, Cowboy's gonna join us, and we'll have all kinds of fun this evening. Y'all set a spell and get you a glass of sweet tea and hang out and enjoy the stream tonight. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Anyways, I got me a truck here. I got it loaded up with some equipment. We gotta haul it over to the holler where we're gonna be cutting trees down. Plant some maters? We ain't got no maters. They don't put maters in this game. I mean, they got them hot houses things, them little glass tombs that you put stuff in, but we ain't got none of them yet. We can't afford that newfangled stuff. Anyways, what up? Everybody had a good day? Did y'all get lots of candy? Did y'all go raid the neighbors' houses? We had some kids come by. I got the chainsaw out and chased them around the front yard. They ain't come back since then. I got lots of candy though, because them kids, when you chase them with a chainsaw, they drop their bags. And that's a good way to get candy without having to pay for it. So now I got plenty of candy for the next set of kids that come. That's the way I save money every year. I don't buy candy. I just scare the snot out of the first few kids that come to the house. I pick up their stuff and then I hand that off as like hand-me-downs to the other kids. It works out pretty good. You gotta do what you can do when you're broke. Driving my truck through the woods at night, it's kind of fun. Oh, got a drink. We got a sink. While we're doing that, I guess I ought to put the other guys into the channel so we can say hi to them. Oh, let me see what we can do here. There's a couple little buttons I have to flip to make that happen. So they should hear me talking and I should hear them talking. Hello, boys. How are ya?
Hiya, Moose.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Moose.
Hey there, Cowboy. How y'all doing today? How's your mom and them?
Bellyache from all the candy.
Oh, yeah, you know, it happens. It happens. All right. So anyways, we're headed on up here. I did have the server locked down for a little bit this afternoon because I was trying to get things going and people kept getting in the way and jumping in my equipment, and while I was trying to move things around, and it really got frustrating and annoying, so I just locked the server down so I could at least get a few things done. It is open now. If you want to get on and do some agricultural work, please do. Because we don't have a whole lot of equipment to do forestry, so there's just a couple of us going to be doing a little bit of forestry work, but there's a whole lot of field work that needs to be done: planting, sowing, fertilizing, harvesting, all that good stuff. So y'all feel free to jump on and go do a little bit of that while we get up here and try and make a little money so we can afford new upgrades to the equipment. OMG Moose, what does that mean? I don't understand. I don't read them foreign languages. Oomd? What is oomd? Oh, I'm reading the wrong chat. Oh, hang on a second. I messed up when I was doing all that stuff. I got rid of the other chat. Let me bring it back up. There we go. Hillbilly Moose. I got 2 12-pack of Yuling beer for Halloween. Well, that sounds good. I told you I can't drink any of that alcohol. If I do, I can just start doing crazy things. I'm liable to say things that I shouldn't say on the interweb here. So I just have to be really careful and avoid that kind of stuff. It's not good for me. Next thing you know, I'm stripping naked and jumping into a bale harvester. Anyways, Halloween. What y'all go as for Halloween? Anybody go as anything cool? Zach Siffert lost his sound. Sorry about that. What type of chainsaws? I don't know. I haven't bought the chainsaw yet. Moose, your familyness is slowly drifting away. Huh? No, it's not. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. You ain't seen that dude on the internet that does that? He jumps into the baler and comes out as like a SpongeBob bale. He throws off his coveralls and jumps into the bale. That's funny stuff. I don't care who you are. It makes me giggle. H-Bay Moose, you're killing me. Thanks for smiles after 14 hours on a boo-boo bus that didn't have a lot of happy endings. What's a boo-boo bus? I never heard of that. Alright, so here we are. We're up here in the trees. There we go. I'm going to take the back end off of this and pull forward a little bit. Oops. Chris can get that off of there. Alright, turn that off. Turn them lights off. Turn them lights off. What time is this? 3:25. I'm gonna get some daylight in here. Let me jump out. Hang on, incoming sync or incoming lag. Oh, let there be daylight. We can see what we're doing now. Alright. Daniel Smith, welcome to the stream. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't really want to picture that, but I can't help myself. It's so funny. Boo Boo Bus equal ambulance. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Do you run the ambulance for the clowns? Is that the one that has the 2 puppy dogs in the stretcher? Let's see. Cody, honestly, I haven't bought a chainsaw yet. Getting ready to. Getting ready to buy a chainsaw. I guess we'll buy the new one. So. Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. So, I don't know. I haven't actually tested this. Is there a way to determine which way? If I cut like this, will the tree fall that way? That's going to be the real question here.
I do believe when you wing the chainsaw open, it's going to fall from the back side of the saw.
There we go. It fell right where I wanted it to fall. That worked. Alright, so the game plan we're going to do tonight is we're gonna drop a bunch of trees and buck them up, and then we're going to use the skid steer to little desync. We're gonna try to
Yeah.
use a lot of desync. This might be a hard thing to do if this continues. Anyways, my game plan is drop some trees, cut them to length, use the you know, the front load, use the wheel loader or the skid steer to move stuff around, and then we'll chip a whole bunch of wood. We'll do a whole bunch of stuff like that. Have some fun. Hey, Cowboy, why don't you position the wood chipper to where it's kind of going out this direction, like so, and
you can't say this direction like so because you're standing still on my screen.
oh well, then jump out and I'll do it, because I know where I want to put it. Doop doodaloo, doop doodaloo. I don't understand that desync. I also don't understand this piece of equipment. Maybe it's a conflict with drive control, that this thing wants to just not move.
Like somebody jumped into it a while ago.
Oh, well, I jumped
That's what
into
did
it
it.
earlier and rolled it off of the, I had to get it off of the trailer earlier, so. Yeah, I know earlier I was trying to move it over here and Philip tabbed through and tabbed into it, and it became a nightmare. Jadarin Doris, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Welcome to the show. But yeah, I'm gonna slowly move this thing over here, get it into position, and we'll do some. We'll have it here for wood chipping.
And I lost my game sounds.
Go into the menu and take your game sound, turn your game sounds off, and then come back in and turn them back on and see if that doesn't go. See if that works. What do you want planted in 12? Corn? That is fine. Engine off. Engine off.
More
Yeah,
chat
that
is
makes
good.
Let's see. Additionally to planting, if somebody would like to go over to the BGA and shovel some silage into the BGA, you guys are more than welcome to. I would like it shoveled. I don't want the conveyor belt just drug over there. I know that's going to be somebody's first inclination to do. Alright, so should be able to pipe out. That should be pretty good for us. So let's go ahead and disconnect the tractor from it. Alright. But anyways, Igor Rodriguez. Hi Moose, good evening to you. The Back Crew, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. James Kennedy, what's going on? Random Cousin 2, hello, welcome to the stream. Cody Span's gonna be back. Josh Rocks, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Tamer Squill 79 Bradley, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Start the engine up. Come on, back up. It's not, wait. There it goes. Little drive control issue there. Alright, that should be good positioning to do some wood chips if we want to. We'll hit I, left control I for that to unload right there. And yeah, so I like that. There's Cowboy walking around on the ground. Yeah, there's a couple little glitches that we found in the game recently, and one of which is the fact that sometimes when people log onto the server, you lose your sound, and you don't get it back either until We haven't really figured out how to get it back, other than the next person that comes on the server, you'll get your sound back at that point. But it's sort of a really weird little glitch in the game right now. So
yeah, turning my sound off and back on in-game fixed it.
See, I did that last night, and I thought that was what fixed it for me, but I wasn't 100% sure because I just didn't know. All right, so looking at this, about right here should be a good place to cut this for logs.
Moose over here cutting the front tile off his tractor.
Not on my screen there, buddy.
Well, tonight he's got a log cut. Nobody was around.
Really? Yeah, well, I was lining up to cut a log, and then all of a sudden flew across the map. What is going...
I just torn the wood chip along.
I just don't get it. Oh,
Alright, so this is a good log, Moose. Where do you want it stacked?
Just pick a place somewhere, like over here. Let me start clearing a spot over here. We'll put good wood over on this side, and then chipped wood over wherever you start seeing trees fall. That's where I want to stack the good wood. So over in this area. Let's go to this direction of it. Come down, come in, come down, come in. Okay. There we go. Josh Rocks, have a good evening. Oh, come on, tree, fall down. Chris, I just cut a tree that's at the end of the one where you're stacking that log. If you bump it and knock it down, it falls down.
You can see me twist this right here where I'm at.
Oh well, I can. You know what? I can knock it down. Don't worry about it. I'll just cut it again. I forget we can walk with wood now. Or I can go flying in the air when Chris hits me. Bye, wood. You're going over the edge, I think.
Oops.
Yep. Alright. Alright, so see if we can get some of the limbs off of here. Did that delimb that all the way? Did. So. This is getting annoying with the desync.
I'm just gonna stand up here on the hill out the way until I'm told to do something.
I can't play this game with it desyncing this way. This is stupid. Hey Rebel, there's a whole lot of ag work that needs to be done rather than just sitting around watching. And I'm going to say this in the nicest way, guys. I really am. I know I live stream and everything else like that and whatever. But when I'm on the server, that doesn't mean you have to come be right up whatever I'm doing. If I ask you to come over and help me, come over and help me. But otherwise, there's a whole lot to do on the server. Go find something and do it. Assume that I'm just not here. Just pretend I'm not even on the server. And go do some stuff. And don't just hang around. And people who just tend to hang around and not do anything on the server, I'm gonna start getting rid of, because there's a lot of people who want to play on the server and you're taking up space. So if you just stand around for a while, you're just wasting my time and yours. So is there a front loader at the BGA? No, the front loader is over at the dairy area. You need to go over to the dairy area, get the front loader, take it over, drive it over to the BGA, shovel some stuff, and when you're done, take the front loader back over to the back over to the dairy farm. Look, the dairy, I'm pretty sure all the animals need fed too. Pretty sure the animals need fed. I'm pretty sure the animals need cleaned up after. Corey Bellin, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. And I mean, I'm not trying to be mean with all that stuff. It's just when I look around and people are just standing around, it's like either you came to play or you came to stand around and watch, and you know, I hope you came to actually get on the server and farm. And I don't mean that in the wrong way. So that is a that little one would be a chop wood chipping. You got it. You the man, Chris.
I got what you're putting down, man.
All right.
You just gonna cut the trees on that far side.
I'm just really trying to get a landing set up first. Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll just wait until I'm told to do something.
Do. Moose, is FF17 able to run on Windows 10? Yes. I run it on Windows 10. Don't have a problem with it. I have a little issue here as I'm floating in midair and not actually on the wood. Silver Productions 25, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, do appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the herd. Alright, so that's most of that done. Maybe some people like the one-on-one direction from the boss. Yeah, that ain't happening then. They need to go do their own thing. There we go.
I wish you could use the skid steer and have it switch over to using joysticks to move back and forth.
Yeah, no, it would be nice. I was thinking about setting up Joy to Key on my computer so that I could specifically set up to use the joysticks to do the skid steer. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, come on, tree.
Is Moose standing right over there where you just picked that log up for you too, Chris?
Yep, he is a totem pole right there.
He's been cutting on that same piece of wood all this time.
There he goes, finally.
Nice shot, Moose.
Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty good with the, that was what I seriously wasn't aiming to do. So, to bring everybody up to date on what happened last night, when we ended the stream, I ended up having to take the server back about an hour and a half so that I could get the poplars, thinking that I could get the poplars back to where they needed to be. That didn't work. So I just took it back an hour and a half, and then I ended up fast trekking time another day until the poplars all turned to their ripeness, or to where they were harvestable. And then I froze time, or I turned off all the plant growth so that we could actually harvest it. And then Cowboy, Marsh, and myself, and I think Big Mac came on and helped us out too. Anyways, we were on the server until late, and we finally got all the poplars harvested, so I did record some of it, and I'll get that up at a later date. So anyways, Moose, yo, Moose, turn up your sensitivity. What are you talking about? Yo, dog. I don't know what you mean. But anyways, actually, I want to turn my volume down a little bit. It seems a little bit loud in game. Let me see what my volume's set at in game. I thought I only had it at 30%, but it seems really loud today. Seems a little loud. 40%. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. And I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It's way loud. Get that reset. Anyways. All right. What are you doing? Doing some forestry. Cutting some trees down. Desyncing really bad for some reason. Why is it only when we start bringing out the forestry equipment it does this?
Well, at least you'll move it around on my screen now.
It's getting really annoying. It's only when we break out forestry equipment. It's no other time on the server. We improved forestry. We made major improvements to the forestry. Oh, one of these days I'll get that wood cut. There we go. Yeah. Hello. Stop moving. Oh, this is annoying. This is nearly impossible to do.
At least you're not moving on my screen, Moose.
So wrong. Alright, so I'm gonna come right. Try and get a log cut. Real Gaming, how's it going? It's going alright. Maybe it's a forestry bug. Maybe so, I don't know. You know, hey, you know. But thank gosh they put zombies in the game today. I mean, gosh, you know. I'm not gonna complain about the forestry not working because they put zombies in. You know, that more than makes up for the fact that I'm moving all over the place constantly. Right? I mean, as long as
I gotta stand by.
As long as the zombies work good, I'm happy, you know? Who needs forestry functionality? Why did you name yourself Mr. Moose? Because my name is Moose, and I'm a dude. It seems pretty self-explanatory. Pretty straightforward.
Alright, I'm back.
Wow, that tree just flew up the map. That was crazy. Do. Come on now. There we go.
How much damage did this tree do to the vulture?
How much damage did it what? Oh, well,
Due to the vulture.
There's no damage mod in this game. What are you talking about? Well, it might have. There is damage if you like roll it, but I don't think if you drop a tree on it, I don't think that actually damaged it. Maybe it did. I don't know. I guess I should have bought the Steyr and put the Forestry cage on it. Guess I gotta go down here and start over. Try and get these limbs. And we are almost limbed. See how well we did with that. Pretty good. Pretty good. And that's a good tree, man. It's gonna get a lot of logs out of it. It's gonna get a lot of logs. Let's see, we get one right here. Or maybe we won't. As we shoot up the hill there. And we shoot up the hill again. Gosh, it'd be great to be able to stand in one spot and actually do something. That might be too much to ask for. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. That one's cut. Kind of eyeball another cut. I'd like to cut it right about here. Oh, right about here. Oh, there we go. Uh, 1329 football. Watch it with the caps, dude. All right. Enough with the caps. Is this all I'm doing this stream? Yeah, that's what I'm doing this stream. I'm doing forestry. What the title says. Forestry. Oh, this log's just bouncing up and down the whole time. Come on, cut log. There we go. Uh-oh. She's coming after me. Unsafe working conditions. Log lowing. Log rolling is what I was trying to say. But yeah. There we go. Whoops. There we go again. Massive server lag. What is my, like... My ping's great. My ping is 40 milliseconds. It's just... Now it's rolling all over the place. It goes from like 30 to 50. Makes no sense. It's not the server, I don't think. I think it's just the game. There we go. Somebody on the server's probably from like Uganda or something. Oh, come on. Jeez, this is frustrating. Oh, that's okay, game. I'll just cut it whenever you're wanting to cut it. You just tell me when you want me to cut the log. Just don't let me disturb what you're doing. Oh God, I swear. Let's see. Where did I just cut out? I can't tell. I want to cut right in here somewhere. If I can ever stand here. There we go. So, title, can you buy the Scorpion King? No, we're not going to buy the Scorpion King. We're not going to buy the biggest and best equipment just because you want me to. We're playing with small equipment right now. Do I have to say this in every single stream? And I know you're in every single stream, so I know you know that.
That's a good tree right here, man.
Yeah. Come on. Get real. Can anybody else get next to a tree and cut it without it freaking out?
I'll try.
Hey, Cowboy, you're more than welcome to help drop trees, man. You don't... This is so annoying. Just when I think I'm in position to do it.
Oh, that one cut just fine.
Maybe we're gonna make you designated tree cutter then. Cause I'm having so much issue with lag. It's just, I can't even stand in one spot.
Drink.
Jank.
Speaking of JCB, as I'm running one, I actually saw a JCB on a work job site telehandler the other day.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's a whole shop here. We see them on the way. Yeah. I mean, I'm not buying machinery just to buy machinery. We're trying to keep a small operation going where, you know, we're trying to be a little bit more realistic with this as far as making sure that there's enough equipment on the server and enough fields on the server so people have things to do, but we're also wanting to grow on the server and be able to have room for upgrading later on down the road. So there's no challenge in the game if you buy the best of everything right off the bat. The challenge is to work with the stuff that you have at the time, get the jobs done, and then as you get better and better, or as you make more money legitimately, then you can upgrade your equipment. But I'm not going to go out and buy a fleet of, Scorpion Kings and Buffaloes just so that we have them. I'm doing this just so we can use the bare minimum to start making a little bit of money. So, God, this is so annoying.
I'm surprised you're having so much trouble.
Yeah, it's stupid. Once I get into a tractor, I'm fine, but I can't even walk around. It's just so bad.
You want to swap out and run the skid steer?
Yeah, I'll do it. Because the desync is for real. All right.
I put shuttle off on that, so you know.
Yeah, great. I'll put it back on. Thanks for warning me.
You want me to take the steepa and start loading the good logs?
I don't know. We can, I sort of want to, like, make a log pile to begin with. You can help Cowboy drop trees, honestly. Y'all want to start deforesting this hill a little bit.
Okay.
Try and make the good logs a decent length so that they set in the truck and in the trailer at a decent. They'll sit in those decently. So. Yeah, once we get a good pile of logs up, then I'll buy a logging trailer, and then we can load the logging trailer and haul them off. So. Oh, there's James and his Halloween cupcakes. James, with all the sweets you eat, you gotta be a big old boy. Either that or you got the metabolism of a, you know, of a racehorse. I mean, because every night it's something. Cake, cookies, fudge brownies.
Trying to kill me, Cowboy?
No, I didn't see you standing there until just then. Neon, if you want to go help them out with agricultural, that'll be nice. We don't want to get too many chainsaws going.
Yeah. If I didn't ask you to cut trees, don't cut trees.
That skid steer is pretty fun to move, man.
Yeah, when you can get it underneath the log.
What I ended up doing was having the grapple open and facing down towards the ground, and I was able to scoop in the log all the time.
It sometimes works. I kind of do that same thing. I don't know, Neon. You just need to check the menu, you know. See what fields need to be fertilized. See what needs to be sowed. I think somebody's working on the BGA a little bit. The animals need to be fed, watered, cleaned. I mean, there's a ton of things that can be done.
How'd you cut that baby tree down, Chris?
Hey, this is a clear-cut job, man. We leave nothing standing.
Oh, I thought we were sweat cutting.
I don't see any dots on any trees.
Watch out, Moose.
Rick Grabowski, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us tonight. Glad to have you. Thanks for the subscription. Glad you enjoyed the content. There we go. Don't slide out. GTA 5 Movie Squad. GTA 5, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, the new cutter head though that they made for this thing, I don't really love too much. It's got to be a small tree if you use it.
Cutting them pieces all like moose, or I need to do a little bit longer.
I hadn't really looked, to be honest with you, man.
I just did this on Light Hill.
It should be alright, man. About 5 meters. Did I get that in there? Or might not be turned on.
It ain't.
Okay, I'd like to get into the actual wood chipper machine. Start engine, turn that on. There we go. Yeah, they need remote start for the wood chipper, to be honest with you. It ought to be one of those situations where you can drive up to it and turn it on from within the cab of the tractor that you're using, and so that you can select process. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that one to roll.
Moose, reset the tool now, brings it back to the shop, right? It doesn't bring it to the farm?
Correct. Yeah, everything goes to the shop.
Oh, they're having a problem with the silage blades.
Why are they using the silage blade?
Couldn't tell you. All I saw in game chat was that it was face up, 3-point hitch. They can't attach to it.
Yeah, it's face up 3-point hitch because I knocked it over on purpose.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's so it doesn't get drug off somewhere on the map and I don't know where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, they don't need it. If they're doing silage, they need to be in there with a bucket, using a bucket.
Hey, Moose, you gonna take it out of first gear? We got a lot of wood on the ground.
Yeah, hang on. Let me boot you out the server real quick so I can do that. I'm terrible with this little thing. Yeah, some of your logs are a little long there, cowboy. But...
Alright, I'm doing my best looking at them.
Yep, I know. It's, yeah, I'm not complaining.
I need to get a little bit more money for them. I'm gonna take a break on cut and let you catch up.
Alright.
Yeah, we can just watch Moose for a little bit.
Nah, keep cutting. I mean, keep cutting. Once you get enough wood on the ground, then you can go get this. One of you can get the steepa and start moving big load wood with it. You know.
Does that use crane controls, or is it still using front loader?
It uses crane controls.
Nice. I'll run that thing.
Because what I'll do is I'll just take the. What I'll do is I'll take the skid steer and just go pile wood up into a pile up there, and then you can pick and choose out of it. And I can also go, like, I'll skid the wood off the road into a pile. That way, it's easier for you to get to it, and then I can go through and pick up the little pieces and stuff. And because the one thing about that thing is, the wood needs to kind of be in a general pile, so that you can set up at it, and then you don't have to constantly be moving around the map to try to reposition and get moved. If you cut like a tree down and try to pick it up with that thing, nightmare.
I'm gonna get in it and start loading logs now.
Because you basically get one piece of wood with it, and then you got to reposition, and then you get another piece of wood, and you got to reposition again. So, yeah, I'm basically just gonna see if I can pile some wood up real quick. Cowboy, this one that's right next to the JCB, cut it in half for me. Thank you, sir. Flynn Boyer, welcome to the stream. George Basington, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ethan. McQuiggy, cruel on you. Nightbot, I hate you. Hey, don't be talking bad about Nightbot. I'm Nightbot. If you don't like the rules, you don't have to stick around. Nobody's you know, demanding that you stay here. Yeah, some of these logs are pretty big. That one
I
right
didn't
there
cut
is
them.
pretty darn long. Pretty darn big.
Alright, how come I can't put the arms down, the stabilizers?
You have to hit left control Z to switch over to that function, and then you'll be able to do that using your joystick.
Yeah, I'll cut this one here in half since it's so big.
Yeah. Ronnie K, hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one in the chipper.
There you go, Chris.
Yeah, no, I just most of the time if I do it in the Batman thing, I'm playing around, having a good time. But when somebody's just being silly or trying to buck the system, then I don't have time to do the I'm Batman or I'm Nightbot thing.
Thanks, Scott.
Yeah, there is a measuring tool mod. I know all about it. I had it in 15. The thing is, I'm trying to keep the number of mods on the server down to a bare minimum, and it's just stuff like that I just don't need on the server. So the point's to try to keep as few mods on here as possible, and so that the performance for everybody is good, and then, you know, put the stuff that we need on. Am I at my house? Yes, I am, Ethan. Why, are you gonna come kick my butt? Are you threatening me? I'm not doing anything Halloween tonight. No. I might go chase the zombies around the, around the shop with a chainsaw in a little while. How's that? Push all this wood up together, and then we'll start getting some stuff moved around.
If everything goes to plan, this tree should fall right between you and Chris.
All right. And if he doesn't, am I following a workman's comp claim?
Crane cam view on this steep is pretty neat.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Does New Holland have a skid steer? Not in the game, they don't. Just the JCB. Hey, what? I'm gonna start a second pile of wood for the abnormally long wood.
Yeah, who's cutting these jokers?
I cut a couple of wood long, but then Neon came up here and started cutting some too.
I think Cowboy's the firm blame.
Yeah.
Oh, he did cut a tree or two. He should know never to trust what the Cowboy's doing, to always look at Chris or Moose. Because don't they ever tell, don't they teach you kids in class, never trust the Cowboy?
I thought Cowboys were good guys. I thought they were role models, people to look up to. JCB, isn't it Johnson? I forget the name of the company. It's a British company. Something construction and building company, I think. Like Johnson Construction and Building, or I don't remember. I'm not a JCB guy. Ah, there we go. JC Bamford Excavator Limited. Quick on the Google there. Nice job. I got you, Mason. I saw earlier that my fuel was great. Sorry if I didn't reply. Yeah, I got you. Roads blocked.
You almost got taken out, Moose.
Yeah, roads blocked.
It ain't blocked. You can go around right there.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Sorry.
Hey, Moose, could you take your bucket and come over here and push all these logs a little bit into the trailer?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm so nicely lined up on this little twig here. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get this twig. Come on. Fall in. Aha. No, don't fall out. Ah, you stupid twig. Karzakan, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Oops. Just a little high. Not sure I'm helping you out, Chris. I'm terrible at judging distance with this thing.
There you go, you got it.
Oh, I missed who subscribed. Pete Veraz, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Mike Kilbreath, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Glad to have you. Lance Varney, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Good.
So you want me to take this to the mill?
Not really. I would rather just start trying to make a wood stack. Again, I want to kind of keep this stuff realistic. I'd rather make a wood stack somewhere, and then we buy a logging truck. Like, sort the wood. Let's get the wood sorted, and then when we have a good stack of wood sorted out, then we'll buy a logging truck and actually haul it off. Mason Arrow, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. CC Programming 2003, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, I want to keep things on the server somewhat realistic. I mean, we're not going to drive down the road with that thing to the wood, facility. So let's sort the wood, keep the good wood on one side, chip the other wood, and then when we have a trailer load of good wood, we'll load up a trailer and we'll haul it off. It would I think that'll be cooler.
Roger that.
It just means a lot of grapple work, but if you're using that bucket to forward wood, but I just think it adds to the realism thing a little bit. What I'm going for anyways. Hey Moose, how are you tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Shadow Z, thanks for asking. Let's see. There's Adam in the stream. Guess he got tired of dying in Ark.
Or Hemi was killing him.
I don't know. Hemi's farm simming it, trying to get used to the new farm sim. I don't think Hemi's playing Ark. There we go. Try and get a path opened up here so we can get back to the wood.
Right now, is that one they'll cut about like moose?
Yeah. I mean, the lengths on these is pretty good. About trailer length for that, you know, steep a little bit. I mean, you know, is good. 5 meters is what I'm shooting for. So.
I'm doing my best. It's hard to judge it when you can't see the end of the log off screen.
Oh yeah. What I typically do is I back up a little bit so I can see the log and look at it and kind of get an idea of where I want to cut it. I spot that spot and then I approach the log and cut it from that spot. That's usually helps me out pretty good because you can gauge the distance, the length of the cut you want to make a lot better from standing back away from the tree, and then you can approach the tree and cut it at that point. That's kind of the way I do it. That doesn't mean that works for everybody, but that's how I go at it. Extreme Pyro X Gaming, yeah, no problem, man. Like I said, I'm trying to mix it up where we do something different every night. I want the live streams to be different. I don't want to be doing the exact same thing every single night when we're doing it. So, you know, I've been trying to pick a theme each night and go after it and mix it up a little bit, you know. So it won't be that we do forestry every night, but we'll do forestry some, and then we'll come back and we'll go do some ag, and we'll do planting and chaff and animals, whatever we get into. Yeah, I like using the skid steer. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, isn't it?
Once you, I mean, it's a little annoying how you got to curl the bucket to get the log into it, as far as the grapple goes. But it's as far as stacking up and getting a nice, neat stack of wood, it does do a good job.
I got my boom extension control backwards. I'm used to pushing it one way and it goes out, and I got it backwards.
Ooh, that's no fun. Yeah, I had to sit down and just really do a lot of just messing around with the controls the other day to try to figure out, because they renamed a whole bunch of stuff, and to figure out what because Axis 3 is no longer what Axis 3 used to be. Axis 3 used to be the opening and closing of the claw, but they've changed it now and it has nothing to do with that. On that particular device, Axis 3 is actually the tongue of the trailer, left and right.
Yeah, what's nice is they actually show it as crane open and close.
Yeah, I mean,
See it.
when they went and redid the bindings and fixed their mistakes, they went in and renamed everything so that it would be a little bit more obvious for people on how to set that up. Now, there's still some other stuff that's not as obvious, but that kind of stuff, they did do it so it would be a little more obvious for people, which is good. Because it was, you know, for us back in 15, it was kind of, what is Axis 3, what is Axis 4, what is Axis 5. I don't think they ever thought people would take it as far as to have like a steering wheel and dual joysticks hooked up. It's like I don't think they ever thought people would want to have 5 controllers hooked up at one time. Shanarnar, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, good evening, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you are well today. Let's see, yeah, I tried YouTube, just a pain, something or other. 1st of November, my computer runs ATS but not farming. Strange. Mike, there are plenty of tutorials on YouTube. What's your password so I can join you guys? Look in the show notes. Thanks, Austin. Something or other. Coding info is in the description of the video. Yes, it is. They need to consult farm game. Yeah, not really.
Got to stand by a tree real quick.
Alrighty, man. I guess if you got a squat, you gotta find something to hold down your control button. Your multiplayer won't work. Huh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, this grapple's really good for good, you know, logs that have a little bit of size to them. When you go to pick up twigs and stuff, though, it's still a pain.
Moose's stack job, Chris's stack job, no comparison.
Game looks sick. Hi, Architect. How are you doing today? What's up, Architect? Good to hear from you. Good to see ya. Let's see. This looks like a pretty big log here. Looks sizable. There we go. Probably chip this one. I hear Chris rolling up behind me. There he goes.
If you want, Moose, if you're having problems getting the little ones, I'll pick those up and put them right in the chipper.
Nah, I got it. I'm able to get them.
Okay.
I'm back.
So, let's see. Jeff Atkinson, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the herd. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the subscription. So, anyways. So, I hope I didn't offend anybody last night with my little shenanigans. It's liable to happen again. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just having fun. I can't do it too often though because Cowboy only has so many pairs of underwear.
Hey, I wasn't one that fell out my shield. That was Big Mac who did.
I went back last night while I was rendering a video and I was watching through it, and I was reading comments because there's a lot of stuff I missed, and I was cracking up because like Funky A was dying on the server. Yeah, it's all about just having fun. Come on, fall down. Ah, got it. Chris H, new subscriber here. Moose, roll tide roll. RTR, baby, RTR. So, I went through today and I changed up the info on the server, or the spreadsheet. I changed it up a little bit, the wording of rules and expectations and things of that nature. Probably a little bit more I need to do on it, but Sidon English, welcome to the stream, or Caden English. Welcome. And just FYI, if anybody in chat watching this stream, if you know the password and the name of the server and all that and everything, I want to ask you to refrain from telling anybody in the stream that asks for it what it is. I want you just to let them know. If you want to be helpful, Isaiah Murphy, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. If you want to be helpful, just tell them that the info is located in the show notes and they need to go to the spreadsheet and read it. And the reason I want that done is I want people to go in there and actually read the rules and look through what is expected and the way that we do things on the server before they get on the server, because I'm tired of hearing people say, I didn't know. So if they are on the server, I want it to be where for them to get on the server, they had to have gone and read the password and gone through the rules in order to read the password or get the password. And that way when they get on the server and they act stupid, we can just boot them off and we don't have to listen to the whole I didn't know thing. Most people know that we run this in a legit, or I intend for this to be a somewhat realistic server. I don't like people driving through fields. I don't like people taking shortcuts and jumping curves and things else like that. I mean, sometimes it's unavoidable, but when you just constantly do it all the time, just because you don't want to take the extra 3 seconds to drive around the corner, that sort of gets old. And that may seem nitpicky to people, but it's just the way I want to do things. Think of it as a role play server, not a farm sim server. Think of it as an RP server. Because, I mean, that's sort of the way I think of farm sim. I think of farm sim as a role play. When you get in it, you're pretending to be a farmer. So, take it all the way. Yep, to cut it short, I like realism. I wonder if I could pick up multiple of these little twigs. Let's give it a try. Well, it works smooth all the way up until the point where you back up from the twig instead of actually going to it. Oh, 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 cha-ching, winner. Could we go for 3? Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go throw these in the wood chipper. I've been having issues with the drive control mod. What kind of drive control issues you having? So far, drive control's been pretty good. Now, if you've got version 1 of it that came out, or even, yeah, you're gonna have some issues. There were some issues with it. But there has been an update recently to it. So make sure you got the updated version. Oh, it keeps deleting itself. I hadn't had that problem. I have had an issue where I tell the game I want to play with certain mods, and I go in the game, I check mark all the mods I want to play with, and then I go in the game and I play, and then the next time I launch the game, the same mods aren't check marked. But I hadn't had any real issue with anything deleting itself. You're using V5? Check and make sure, are you using V5.0 or are you using like V5? Because there's like V5 version 2, I think, or whatever. There's
I think it's version 5.0.0 and then 5.0.1.
No, I think we're on 5.0.2, to be honest with you. I think there's 3 versions of it. There was 5.0, and then within a day he had 5.1 out, and then that was the one that was crashing our server, because the first version that I got was 5.1, and it was crashing the server. And then he came out with another one that is like 5.2. So check and make sure you have make sure that you have version 5.2 installed, because there is a new one, there is a updated version for it. Is there a belt feed for the wood chipper? Nope. Rebel, take it easy. See you later. Most are you running seed tenders or going to the farm to refill? I don't know what you mean. We are using the pallets, the seed pallets. So you can either have somebody bring them to you in the field, or you can go to the farm and get them. But no, we don't have any seed tenders because there's none in the game. And I'm not using placeable stuff. I want to use the bags. So if you need seed, you know, either load some up on the IT trailer or the IT runner and take them out to the field, or bring the seeder back to the shop or back to the farm and grab some seed. There's a lot of there. Yeah. No, I've been running pallets out to the field, and it just been, you know, look at the size of the field. If you think one pallet's gonna do it, then get one pallet, and you can just run that out there with the front loader. But if you think you need multiple bags of seed, and grab multiple. I wish they had done potato cages or like you get you could buy seed taters that you could get by the dump truck, and then maybe you could have used that Grimm potato conveyor to actually convey the potatoes in there. We have this thing that looks a lot like the little Grimmy thing that you back up to with the potato seeder, and it, instead of the potatoes coming out the side of it like that thing does, they come off a little conveyor at the back of it, but the dump truck backs up to it, and all the seed potatoes are in the dump truck, and the dump truck dumps into it, and then it loads the potato seeder. Great demand at the Maplefield Mill for sunflower right now. Wonder how much sunflower we have. Anybody else have the game? Can you do more 17 than 15? I feel. Can you do more on 17 than 15? I feel they made the graphics way better and they changed the animals. They made some of the graphics better, but I think they made some of the graphics worse. We were talking about that today. Some of the crops just don't look that good. Some crops look alright, but some of them just look kind of eh. But yeah, I think they made the game. I definitely think there's more to do in the game. I mean, just look at the cleaning of the animals, where you've got to go periodically in there and clean out the pens. Watch it there, buddy. Coming through.
You're still dropping trees, cowboy.
That's a big 10-pole.
Oh yeah, he's up here making a big, huge thing. Lindsay, welcome to the stream. I think it was Lindsay Ruth. Anyways, welcome. I can't see anything out of the cage. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Lindsay Ruth, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Maybe I can do a compromise, like first person when I'm driving, and let's see if we can line these ends up a little bit. But yeah. Push that up a little bit. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go get up on the hill and try to push some of that wood down the hill. So it'll be a little easier to get to. Oops. I got on top of that. I just kind of... It didn't really push the way I thought it would. JCB got up on top of the wood.
Be right back. I'm out of tree.
All right. This is water in the grass.
I'm gonna take a break on cutting.
The Bored Hermit says hello, Chris. Alright.
Let y'all get caught up.
Yeah, you definitely got some wood on the ground. Try and get some of this pushed down a little bit. You know what I did? I forgot to turn my track IR on tonight. I just realized that. Man, that's silly. I think I even told myself like 3 times, make sure you go turn that on before you start the live stream. Well, that ain't good. Not having that. Our art changes everything. Let's see.
If you want to go ahead and buy the log trailer, I'll run down there and pick it up real quick and bring it up here.
Look at you trying to spend my money. Oh, go ahead and spend some more money.
I was just offering to bring it up here for you.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to get it yet. I want to get some wood stacked up. It looks cool when you have a whole bunch of wood stacked up on the ground. Does anybody know if I play Empyrean? I haven't played it in a while. I mean, we had a good time playing it there for a bit, but it just kind of got old after once you beat it. It was the same game still, and they didn't improve the AI very much. And you know, if they ever improve all of that stuff, I'd probably go back and play it. But yeah, once we pretty much did everything, and I think for me the biggest thing was the big fortress or whatever that we went and did that night. It was such a letdown. It wasn't, I mean, other than Chris dying all the time, it wasn't that much fun.
Thanks, Moose. Thanks.
I mean, it wasn't really a challenge other than to watch Chris die. I don't know if anybody watched that, but Chris died a lot.
That's an understatement.
I'm not pointing out that Chris died a lot, but Chris died a lot.
Yeah, just sitting here looking at my wood that I cut, and it's all different shapes and sizes.
Well, it's like people. They all come in different shapes and sizes, and so does your wood. You just wanted it to be unique and special.
Yeah, I might need them glasses sooner than they thought I did.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the game. It sort of got kind of, when they put the little motorcycle thing in, that was kind of cheesy and hokey. And I really don't know where they're at with it, so. It's a fun game, but I mean, I like the biggest things about that game are being able to build your own ship. If you have the patience and you take the time to build your own ship, that's pretty awesome. But the building a space, like base building and space stations, are a lot of fun in that game if you have a creative mind, and that's what you're doing, you know. For those who don't have a creative mind, it can be kind of frustrating because the building and mechanics are kind of interesting. Uh-oh, we might be going off a cliff. Oh, we fixed it. But because I know other friends of mine who played it, that's one of their issues they had with it was they really weren't they didn't really have the best mindset for building, which I guess that's what the Steam workshop is for. But okay, you go into the workshop and you get a spaceship or something for it, and that's cool, and you go out and fly, and some of the stuff was cool, the warping and all that other stuff. But it was basically you go from one planet, build a base, go to another planet, build a base, and it was the same AI rinse and repeat thing. There really wasn't anything different. You didn't have different looking aliens on that other planet. You didn't have anything that made, you had like a couple animals that were different, and the look of the planet was a little bit different, but you kept having the same, stormtrooper looking dudes on every planet. And I don't know, it fell a little bit short. I thought it was going to be, once you got off the main planet, I thought it was going to get better and better and better, and it was just the same thing over and over and over again, other than the really eerie music on that one planet. Could have a little problem here. Oh, there we go. I think Alex stopped playing it because he never could get a spaceship off a planet without it exploding. Which was always humorous. Well, we had some good times playing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of funny moments that came out of playing Empyrean, both with Alex and Dan, and playing with and Rob, and playing with Short and Hemi and Chris. Best ever is Chris blowing up the entire base with one shotgun blast.
That was kind of funny.
Didn't Hemi do it once too?
I think Rob did it the next time. I think it was Rob that did it when we are actually. Chris blew up our base, and I think Hemi and Rob and Hemi, Rob. I think it was Hemi, Rob.
I did it.
Oh, was it you?
Yeah, me, Rob, and you were out, and I shot a monster, and he was too close to the two tanks.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden,
The whole base, I mean, it opened the base up like exploding a tin can, man. And the next thing I knew, I was getting shot at from everywhere. Good times, good times. James Landry, I'm still at the time when you hit yourself in the head with the boomerang. Yeah, that was a pretty good art moment. I didn't hit myself in the head. That's when Hemi and I, like, basically we threw boomerangs at each other at the exact same time, and knocked each other out. Yeah, that was pretty funny. The timing on that was just awesome. Ah, come on. Still a limb on this one.
Which one? Alright.
That one, the one where the limb just flew up in the air. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm playing with my pickup sticks now.
Oh yeah, I forget. Why am I even trying to pick up them little tops with this thing? I forget you can pick them up by hand. Completely forgot about that. Okay. What's wrong with this picture? This pine tree's got a whole lot of sap on it.
Having some trouble there, Chris?
Just trying to feed the machine.
Yeah, try feeding it with the big ends going in force. It works a lot better. It has trouble with them little pokey ends.
Well, that tree's got some issues. Oh yeah, I still can't get out of the tractor. Forget that idea. Cowboy, you want to clean up that one tree that's laying down the hillside there?
Sure.
Watch your head there, buddy.
Jeez, you need hazard pay around here.
Better have your hard hat on. So what did everybody go as for Halloween today? Anybody? Anybody? I'm curious. What were your outfits?
My son wanted as a stormtrooper.
Your son was a stormtrooper? That's cool.
I didn't need to dress up. I'm scary enough as it is.
I had a great costume. After all, I really started to think about it on what I was going to go as today, and I had the best costume of all. Nobody even knew who I was. It was great. Anybody gonna ask me what I went as?
What did you go as?
All right, I'll bite.
I went as Huma Abedin. In other words, I just hid out and so nobody could find me and locate where I'm at. So, there's my little political statement for the day. Ching.
Alright, that tree should be cleaned up. Was there was a limb or two poking into the ground I didn't see.
Not Bruce Wayne. If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to stay here.
I helped them.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Oh. Let's see. Logging gymnastics. That's funny. Right, there's a whole bunch of wood down there that can be picked up and sorted through. Oops. At some point I gotta come get to all these logs, all these stumps. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, you can subscribe to Nightbot. Yes, you can. Nightbot's awesome. Nightbot's in more YouTube channels than anybody. Sorry I had to leave unexpectedly last night. How profitable were wood chips? Not very. Not very. We lost money on that deal.
Oh, was that belly up bust?
Oh yeah, we lost a lot of money on that deal. Well, here's the deal. Because of the glitch, I had to fast track time to another day and then freeze the growth cycle, right? Alicia Weirfield, welcome to the stream. I had to fast track time to the next day. And when through the current growth cycle into the next growth cycle, and then once they all turned so that they could be cut, I had to freeze the day cycle and we could start the processing. The problem was that got us up to about where the lease was on the equipment. So right in the middle of doing everything, while we started making some money, we had to repay the lease on the equipment to redo it. So we would have broke even, but if you already own if you own the equipment, it's not that bad. You're Gaming Rafa, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Like, you could make money on it, but you need to own the You need to already own the processor or the forge wagon, the forge harvester, and then buy the equipment to do it. You'd be all right. But if you're renting it to do it, you're not going to make any money. Come here. Let me get this right. There we go. If I can get 2 here. Get my my front and my skid steer rating up. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, well you got it, but we're gonna kick that other one out like it's a typewriter. I get 1 log loaded in the front of the skid steer, and I go to get the second one, and when I get the second one in it, the first one squirts out the right of the clamp. Let's see. Trying to Moose runs a family-friendly server by yourself tonight. Nope. Chris D's here. Cowboy's here. Hemi's sitting in chat with us. He's playing single player, getting used to the game because he just bought it. So he will be back soon enough playing with us. My bad. Ivan Bouquet, welcome to the stream. Or Bouquet. However you pronounce that. Welcome. Good to have you. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. As always. Take this over to the Longwood pile.
Nice toss, cowboy.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this.
All right, let me come over there and we'll just keep loading all this little stuff and we can ship it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is just walking in there and tossing it in there.
Got a stump right here.
Hang on, there's one log I want to fix that's kind of raised up in the air. Well, that didn't exactly work.
The beets are by field 15, I think it is. In that shed there. Right next to the conveyors. Should be able to use a bucket on the skid steer to load them up. Right there on the farm.
Hey, Chris, let me show you an easy way to do it.
All right.
Stand back as far as you can with it, in line with it, and then pick it up.
Okay.
Oh, what is going on? I feel like I'm about to tump over. Oh, I'm on top of a piece of wood that I couldn't see. Oh, I'm all messed up here. I got a tree stuck in my undercarriage.
And try not to hit nothing with it. If you hit something, you'll let go of it.
Where my weight's at. Bring that down. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, that day ain't doing it. I should be able to get off of this. Alright, let's put this way down and see if we can curl ourselves off of it. Aha! There we go. Sweet. What happens when you try to do first person?
Having trouble with it, Chris?
Are there mods left? Yes, there are moderators left.
I think I'll just let you do it, Cowboy.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to doing it.
What, picking stuff up and throwing it? One of the big things is you can't run too fast with it also. And if you tap anything else with it, it's going to take it out of your hands, quote unquote, or whatever, you know. But if you run too fast with it also, it will, like, the mass of it won't keep up with you, and it will fall out of your hands as well. Okay, Cowboy the other night cut one, like this little log on the top of a hill, and the next thing I know, it was down by the train station. Aha, got that little thing in there. Do a little first person login. Drink. Been a pretty light night tonight. PhotoBiz Gaming, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I can get over here and straighten that out a little bit. Tense Draft, welcome to the stream. Baller City, welcome to the stream. Good evening, guys. Welcome, thanks for the subs, appreciate it. Let's see. Farmer, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? The bored hermit.
Hold up there, Chris.
Sorry, cowboy.
Pie Chip Manco, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
I can't move, Chris.
Architect Bored Hermit said he loves you, man.
Let me put a strap on this before you lose everything.
Photos, some legit forestry. We're trying, man.
Alright. Maybe now it won't fall off.
It's drove the skid steer all the way to the farm for them beets. What skid steer did he get? There's a skid steer at the farm. Jason
the one from the
Braun,
shop?
welcome. He drove the skid steer all the way to the farm for beets. There's beets
Which
at
one?
the farm behind field 15. There's a skid steer at the farm with a bucket. If you get the bucket and load a tipper, then you can take the tipper over and dump the sugar beets in with the pigs. It ain't that complicated.
There, I strapped it down, Chris.
But don't drive the JCB all the way from the farm to the pigs. Brandon has subscribed. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Think about scale and think about what distance that would actually be in real life.
It would take you like an hour and a half to do that.
Oh my god. You blow it, you just tear your skid steer up. The Boozer 43, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Good evening. Cowboy, can
Well, that
you
was
limb
weird.
this log for me? Right here. Just knock the limb off of it for me. Let's see. Welcome to the herd, Jason. Yeah. What happened to the video? Video's right here. It is cooking along. Yeah, Forestry's still not quite right in this game. I'm opening up my claw to let logs fall out of them and they're sticking in it. Hey, you need to go pressure wash your claw. You got a whole lot of sap in there and it's just, it's gumming up the works there, Mr. Moose. The sap buildup on the claw clamp will cause it to clamp onto logs and not let them off. You have to use the pressure washer to remove the sap buildup in order to maintain proper performance. See, I could have been the narrator on Giant Machines. I could have been Tex. I'm just kidding about the sap buildup. Don't anybody think that, oh man, that's cool, they modeled in sap buildup into the game. Yeah, I'm being facetious there.
Who's faster, a moose in a skid steer or a cowboy with a log in hand?
I don't know, that's a pretty big log for you to be carrying there, buddy.
I get stronger the more I pick them up.
It looks like it. Looks like you got behemoth skills there, man.
I pick things up and put them down.
I picked them up, I put them down. I picked them up, I put them down. Do 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 do. There's a stump there. Can't really see it good, but there's a stump there. Ah, missed it.
I'm gonna pick some of these short fangs out of here, Chris.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sneak out the good stuff.
Alright. See if we can back down the hill here so we don't kill ourselves. Oops, that ain't the way to back down.
While you do that, cowboy, I'll drop some more trees. It looks like moose is catching up.
I'm going to, while you do that, I'm going to grind some stumps probably. Philip Zero, welcome, or Joseph Zero, welcome to the stream. There we go.
Yep, I'll go too.
Wait a minute, how did I suddenly lose drive control? Here's back. I wonder if you can do this. Let's try to spear this. Nope, can't do it. Did you want canola again in 14? I don't know, man. Look at the growth. Look at what's going on in the marketplace. Look at how much we have. Look at what's going on in the marketplace. Make some decisions based upon that. Yeah, I rely on you guys to do that. I don't, I want you guys to be able to make decisions based on what's going on in the marketplace and what we need as far as stocks. But keep in mind, we have to, we need to be selling some stuff off too, because we can only keep so much overhead at a time. I think you can only have 1 million liters of each, or of each thing. Or it might be we can only keep 1 million liters in storage, period. Because we hit it yesterday. We were up against it. We don't have enough sunflower to sell off for the high demand, so that doesn't matter. But definitely we need some sunflowers planted, because there's a high demand on sunflowers right now and we're going to miss it. Which is, you know, fine, but we need to get some in the... Get some in! Get some in! Let's see. The reason I asked if you're gone is no one knew if it'd be trolls everywhere ruining the stream. Yeah, don't worry about it, Board Hermit. Trust me. I got 2 computers running. If I gotta pull the trigger on somebody, I can pull the trigger on somebody. Chris has got it under control as well, so... And there are many eyes watching.
Yeah, like I got it up watching it too.
Yeah. Got spies in chat.
We got spies. We got spies working for us. We have ways of knowing what you are doing at all times. Yeah. I mean, like I said. Drink! Yeah, I got people watching. Plus I got Nightbot. Plus I got a really heavy word filter on. There's sunflowers in 23 that can be harvested. Oh, go get them, baby. Get on that.
Then sell them right away.
Yeah,
Get them high demand.
Yeah, get on that and go sell them. Ride that horse. It's like we're doing this. I'm gonna sell some wood off, but for the most part, I'm getting this done, so when the next time there's a high demand for wood chips, we can hit it. Hit it hard. We missed it yesterday. Moose will be sober tonight, not too many drinks. Yeah. Trust me, Moose drinks about as much in the stream when there's a lot of people joining as he does when there ain't people joining. I'm constantly nursing that bottle. Of course, that bottle's coffee, but anyways. It's just a game. Just a game we play. I gotta admit, with all the trees out of here though, and down to this little dirt road and with the tracks on it from the skid steer, this area is starting to look pretty cool. Starting to look like a legit logging operation here.
Yeah, like Fleet Rednecks with chainsaws ain't been doing it.
Well, it still looks like 3 rednecks with a chainsaw have been doing it. But it just looks good, you know? It's got a nice little look to it. So I messed around last night, early this morning actually is when I did it. I messed around with that little Inbrock weeder, the high dollar one, the one that has the seed thing on it. I, for the life of me, can't still figure out where the use for that is in this game. It says that it's a, an after seeder, you know, like an under seeder. But, and if you go look at their website to see, because I messed around with it and I can't for the life of me get it to work in the game for anything. I took it, I thought, okay, well, it's an overseeder. So I took it into the field for grass, and when it came time to weed the grass, I went and weeded the grass with it. It didn't consume a bit of seed. So I mowed the field, and then I went and ran through it after that, thinking, okay, well, maybe it functions as an underseeder. So after you've cut, you put it back in to, underseed something else into the field, like, let's say, alfalfa or something like that in real life. Oh no.
Quiz.
It doesn't do anything. I couldn't get it to take any seed out of it. I had it turned on too before somebody goes, well, you got to turn it on. I did turn it on. I haven't been able to get it to do nothing though.
I didn't realize that tree was very large, Cowboy.
You not know how to price them things, Nathan? Make them fall where you want them?
Rabbit SP, I understand that it fertilizes after the growth state. The point I'm making is I can't get it to consume any seed out of it. My point is, why does it have a seeder on it if it's not going to consume seed? I can't get it to work. And there it is. You had to turn it on. I did turn it on. I'm sorry, do I have moron stamped on my forehead? Because I think some of y'all think I do. Yeah, I don't know. An overseeder in real life or an underseeder in real life, they're sort of the same thing. Goes through the field and you run through the field, and let's say you put like alfalfa or corn or something like that in the underseeder, and then it runs through the feed, and it basically dresses your grass field with another undercrop that grows in for your cows to eat while they're in the pasture. And it doesn't seem to do anything in the game. Maybe there's a particular grass state you have to get to. Or I'm thinking it maybe works on cultivated field only. That's the only other thing I can think of. And I know there's a glitch that says 17 isn't fully grown, it isn't ours. Wait, was that the sunflower show we're talking about that were available, that aren't available, that... Sunflowers are 18. Well, if they can be harvested, harvest them and sell them. If they belong to us. If they don't belong to us, you can't do anything with them. Because they took that ability out of the game, which I'm kind of glad. I always thought that was quite an exploit to be able to go harvest the neighbor's field. Oh, well, he wasn't going to do nothing with it anyway, so we went over there and took it.
The rest of them I'll unload off the trailer.
Can you farm cotton in this game? Unfortunately, no. Gosh, I wish you could, man. I wish you could do cotton. It'll get modded in, yes, but as far as the standard game goes, no, they didn't put it in. I really, really was hoping they would. I love me some cotton farming.
Give it a couple months. It'll be in there.
Well, that's what I just said. It'll get modded in, but Giants didn't do it, which was a bummer. Oh, some of the stuff in this game is really unrealistic. The way I'm driving this skid steer right now, completely unrealistic. I'd be dead by now driving this skid steer the way you do in this game. That, or I'd have both hands on the ceiling while it tumped over. You haven't lived until you've laid a skid steer on its back. Or on its front. I mean, if you endo one, that's a whole nother thing, but yeah, you haven't lived until you've accidentally backed up wrong and you've made one just lay back over on its back end. But let me tell you, it ain't fun trying to get out of one. I don't care how agile you are. Now you know how, it's how you know what astronauts felt like in the Apollo missions. Oh man. Talk about scaring you. Ooh, man. When it finally hits that point where there's no return, you just put both hands up on the, well, I can't even call them what I call them, but yeah. First word starts with O and the other word starts with, well, yeah. First word is O. Let's see. I'd probably be too fat to get out of it. I don't care how fat you are, man. You get put in that position where you're laying on the back and you've got that little bar that's holding you in and everything else like that. It's still hard to get out. The OS handles, yep. The first time I did it, luckily I was on a job. I was like on a site and there was somebody else there with another tractor and they just put a chain to it and pulled it back over. But one time I did it when I was by myself working, doing some stuff. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I was ever getting out of that thing. I think you've got that fear of just about the time you get out of it, is it going to fall over? Because it's not like it's well balanced when it's upside down like that, you know. And you think to yourself, am I gonna die if I'm in here like this? See if we can get us some wood out of here. Had someone at work ride a bobcat up a 4-story conveyor belt. Ooh. That couldn't have been fun. I'm sure there wasn't any safety guy to watch that happen. Am I playing tomorrow? I play every day. Yes, I do. So will I be on tomorrow? Yes. I can't guarantee that we're going to play Farm Sim tomorrow. But I will be on tomorrow doing something.
Cowboy.
Great demand at Maplefield Mill for corn.
Get that little one to your left.
Alright, give me just a second. This one?
Well, that one too.
We can rough this pile up a little bit. Maybe not. How much corn do we have? Corn. How much corn do we have? Oh. You could sell off like, maybe. I guess you could sell off like 30,000 liters, 25,000 liters, something like that. Just make sure you leave enough for all the animals. You know, look at how much you need for the for dairy. I mean, for the pigs. And then take that into account. So let's see. For the pigs right now, we've got 4,100 liters of corn in there. They need a little bit, but I would say, leave 5,000 liters of corn in there, and just make sure that we have a cornfield planted. And go sell it off.
Me to chop this one, Chris.
Do not sell every bit of the sunflowers, though. If we don't have it, don't ever leave us with nothing in the silos, so that we have something in the silo to feed the livestock with. You know, look at your great demand, take into consideration how much the animals need to eat, and then then make your assessment from there. So if you got to have 4,000 of something to feed it, make sure that you have that in storage, and that we have some planted in the field. And then if you got that covered, then you can go sell the rest of it off. Drake!
Adam, you best behave in that chat.
You wanted them to add the lawn care aspect into it. I don't know about that. I mean, I wish you could. I wish they would make sure that around the buildings around the farm, though, that you could, like, you've got room to mow around the buildings there at the farm. So that you can keep your farm clean. I do hate driving through the city and seeing all the businesses have mangy grass on every every piece of property in the city. So, but I don't want to play the game and have to do lawn care all the time. I'd like to be able to keep my... I wish they had set it up where the businesses in the city had nice manicured lawns, not mangy grass and looking silly. And the grass around your farm you could cut, but you could use your you know, your ag equipment to keep it up. Whoa, stop going back there. Is there a thing? But yeah. Help me, I have aliens at my door asking for candy. Well, give it to them. Alright. Cool. Justin Van Alpen, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm liking this pile of wood. Just looking good. Oops. Yeah, I gotta remember to turn my track back, IR back on later. I do also like though that if you forget you turn your track IR on, you can turn it on your computer and then you can log in and log back out of the game and you don't have to completely close the game out to get it to work. I wish though it was like Flight Sim, all you gotta do is restart your track IR program and it will automatically start working in it. I wish it was that way with this, so that you didn't have to even log out. Ah, come on. Quit being a pain. Interesting. I just found something new out. I never had this happen in Drive Control before, but I know that if you're in Drive Control and you hold down the space bar for 10 seconds, it will get rid of shuttle, right? It'll put you in regular mode. I've never been able to do that though with the button that I assigned on my joystick. And now I can. So if I hold down my button on my joystick too long now, it turns shuttle mode off. I've never had it do that in 15. Because I used to do that all the time in 15. I'd get confused, and instead of hitting the button I thought I was hitting, I'd hold down the button that I was changing gears with. And but yeah, now it actually will turn shuttle mode off on me if I do that. Quite the interesting thing.
Chris, you need to pick this one hill up. I can't pick it up.
All right, I'll come over there and get it.
Oh, is that the train drop off where that's at? Yeehaw! I noticed yesterday too, you can't put wood chips on the train.
And this one too, Chris. I can't pick it up neatly.
Roger.
I think I got all the wood that I could picked up, so everything else you can get.
Alrighty. Drink!
Drink!
Yeah, I like what DJ's typing in chat. He made Adam be at home.
Adam, you're at home. I'm at the office fixing the big rig Cowboy Erect and Moose. Chris and Cowboy are logging for money for parts. For the only semi we have. That's funny. Can I do some logs at the forest near 27? Well, I mean, I'm really not going to pack up and move the operation. Pretty content where we're at. We've started here. James Kelshaw, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Good evening. Wow, this area looks completely different once you take all the trees off of it.
Yeah, if we can only get rid of that one annoying bush right downhill.
I wish this stump grinder for the wheel loader, I wish it had the ability to pivot right and left. I don't think it does.
It does.
Does?
Yeah. You can move the head to the left and right, but it doesn't like slide.
I can get it to go up and down, but I can't get it to go right and left. One would think I would. Oh, there it is. It's on a completely different axis than what it would think it would be at. Silly.
Oh, Chris.
Whoops.
We may need a tow truck.
What did you do?
The tractor is not on its side. That's why they got out wiggles, Chris.
Chris, do you have something you'd like to tell me?
No, just forgot to press the button.
You know, if you lay them on their side, it does extra damage to the tractor. Oh, what'd you do? Get it righted up?
I know how to get myself out of a predicament.
I was gonna come try to set you right up, but since you're all right,
So,
Cowboy's just carrying on about nothing.
so you're saying you've done this before?
Yeah, apparently.
An expert at extricating himself from inappropriate situations. Silence is a sign of guiltiness.
I'm concentrating, Hemi.
Yeah, it's all up, a little bit of salt into the wound.
Well, that tree stump doesn't want to grind. Oh wait, there's a magic spot. Who am I playing with? Cowboy, Chris. He's in the channel with us. He's not playing right now. He's on single player. My usual cast of derelicts.
Wouldn't that mean monkeys?
Basket of deplorables.
Yeah, it's my basket of deplorables. That was going through my mind right as I said that, Hemi, or right as you said it.
I'm gonna back up before I end up needing a hard hat.
I'm gonna get me a shirt with my head down. Shirt made with little dude with his head down, the hands on his face. This says I'm in the basket of deplorables.
Hey, Cowboy, anytime you want to swap out, buddy, and use this, you're more than welcome.
You're doing good. You're doing better than I could. I ain't got nothing but an Xbox controller.
Oh man.
So I have more fun just walking around picking the wood up with my hand and tossing it in the chipper.
Take it easy, Jed. Man, that one just doesn't want to grind down. Jed Clampett has left the server. He's gone to see if he can prospect for oil. Gone squirrel hunting. Very interesting. Where exactly is the tree stump here? There it is. Welcome to the stream, Lazy Tie. Good evening, sir. What's up with all the letters, James? Are you on a server?
You see that?
See what? I was looking at something else.
Yes, I'm on a server. There's Chris's baby tree stump. Let's see. It's 10:30 at night and I'm having a little fun. Well, that's good to hear, Adam.
Yeah, I'm happy I ain't playing Orc with them.
Adam's just happy that his, you know, got his new place. Laugh out loud, I'm high on sugar, why not? Thanks for the reminder. Still got some candy corn.
See, DJ, what you did now, Hillbilly Moose is gonna come back out.
Candy, 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 candy!
I'm gonna be standing still for just a minute or two.
This particular stump here that I'm trying to eliminate is being quite stubborn. Guess we'll try a different angle. Got it.
Doing a mighty fine job there, Chris. Mighty fine job.
Thanks, Cowboy.
Hey, Matthew, what's going on, buddy? How are you today? Gene, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. How are you, man?
I'm almost situated here.
You what?
So I almost got it situated.
That one little sapling's got to go too.
You can't cut that.
What chainsaw do you guys prefer in the game or in real life?
Anything that runs and cuts wood.
I mean, in real life, honestly, steel or honestly, my fave is my Alice Chalmers. But I've had them all though.
Yeah, I've had a lot of second-hand ones. I ain't never had a brand new one.
I've got a Craftsman one that's pretty darn good too. It's a bow saw. It'll scare you to death.
Man, my grandfather has this old big one, man. When you file it up, put it in wood, you gotta hold it back.
Lazy TV, welcome to the stream. Dirt Rippa, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I read that one right.
Cowboy, you want to start limiting these?
You ain't lived until you've messed with a bow saw.
What quiz?
Eli Brasher, welcome to the stream.
Actually, quiz, if you want to, I'll just put them down. You can de-limb them and cut them to length, since you can judge it better.
I appreciate you thinking I can do so, but it's just willy-nilly.
Well, it's a little bit better than what I was doing.
All right, fair enough. Moose, we're gonna need that there skid steer over here.
What have y'all done now?
We got logs, man. We got wood.
Yeah. Okay. I was just trying to clean up some stumpage. I ain't got no wood on the ground. I mean, I see a couple of trees here, but they ain't no wood.
Don't let Chris get caught up before I put some more on top of the ones I've already got down.
Yeah, have you de-limbed that one that's on the ground? Or? Oh, what are you dropping in Chris's sectioning?
Yeah. So he can judge it better.
It's really just an estimation.
Yeah, but he has a bigger screen so he can see more of the log when he walks up to it. And once he gets done and drop this some white heels, at least you may want to back up a little bit.
So did you decide the poplars are worth the money or not? If you have the equipment, yes. If you don't have the equipment, not really. Like if you already own a forage harvester, so all you got to do is get the header for it, then it's probably not a bad deal to do. But if you've got to, I think that field yielded us about, I think all in all that field yielded about maybe $6,000. I mean, $60,000, $50,000, $60,000, somewhere in there. It was not great money. So it was not what I thought it would be. Then again, also, if you have the time to chip it and wait for a high demand on wood chips, that might be a whole nother story too. It's very slow paced. The yield on it was not very high per row. I thought it would just yield out just a buttload of chips, and it didn't. What field number was it? We were in 22. Yeah, so there's something with the poplars. And what ended up happening last night was I ended up going back, restarting the server back. Oh, I didn't have a game save that reset far enough back to get everything where I wanted it prior to it turning. But what I ended up doing was having to rerun the entire, and when I reset the server, when I came back up, the entire field was green again. So I ended up going all the way through the growth cycle back to where they were ripe again, and then I turned the plant growth completely off at that point so that we could harvest them. And that's how we actually managed to get through and harvest them. So we did manage to get them harvested. So be very careful if you do decide to do poplar. I would say that as soon as they become available to harvest, you turn your plant growth off, because it seemed like that made a huge, that was the only way we got it back on. And I guess I ought to turn plant growth back on. I forgot to turn it back on. No wonder none of the plants on the server have been growing today. Why is it sometimes you turn and you think you got it turned so it will go right back down the other way and it doesn't? Oh, don't turn into that. I hate the steering on the JCB. On the skid steer. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Are you going to sell those pile-up logs? Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. Right now, it's just about getting wood on the ground and getting it piled up. And in a way, this is a little bit of a server test as well, because we've got a bunch of bales on the server and we're dropping wood on the server and we got people running equipment, and it's just about stress testing the server to see how well this runs on multiplayer now. I'm always curious about it.
I think it's running pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, other than the desync I'm having walking around, you guys don't seem to be having any issues. It could maybe be me streaming. I don't know what's causing it. I don't normally have these issues. I didn't have them the other night. Well, maybe I did have a little bit.
Yeah, I get a little spike every now and then, but other than that, it's been pretty good.
Yeah. Overall, I've been really pleased with how multiplayer has performed in the update. I mean, in the new version. You know what I'm saying? In this here version of it. Yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again too. If they want to charge you and increase your maintenance based upon the overall runtime of a vehicle, things like this wood chipper, they ought to give you the ability to remote start. So that you can, you know, run up, dump a log on it, hit the run button. It would run, process it, then you could shut it down until you went and got something else for it.
I agree. That would be cool.
And that stuff exists in real life, so I don't see why you couldn't put it in the game. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong place. I wanted to get in this piece of machinery. God, this skid steer looks so tiny compared to this tractor and the trailer. Sammy Fox, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for that sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Why did that piece of wood have to fly out of the clamp like that? All right. Dante Thomas, welcome to the stream. Good evening, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Butcher Man, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. What's else going on? Half Micro, what's up, bud? Welcome back to the stream. Let's see. Moosey added you on Steam. Alright, but I can't add you back on Steam. Chris Gravel, welcome to the stream. Gravel, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hey, I got too many friends on Steam as it is. Sorry. Duster 2011, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, you know, they'll only let you have so many friends on Steam. Oh, that didn't go in right. Come on. We're up, log. Peyton Kemp. What's going on? Can you post the rolls? What do you mean? Don't know what you mean there, Sammy. As far as posting rolls. There's cinnamon, there's jelly, there's hot yeast roll, there's is that what you mean? There's hand-throwed rolls here at Lambert's. Those are pretty good. You get those with a little bit of honey butter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they rock. But you gotta get them while they're hot. Get that honey butter on them. Probably not what he means. I don't know. Can you post the rolls? What would that mean? Looks like you need another bobcat. Nah, we don't need another bobcat. We got it under control. Seriously, if Chris stops cutting and gets in the forwarder, then we get caught up pretty quick. With both of us doing it. It don't take any time at all. What is going on? Why am I not moving? Oh great, I'm stuck on a log. Or on a stump.
Did you center yourself?
Yep. You can't see anything in this thing. I'm doing it in first person. You can't see anything. Doing good to see where the end of the log is in comparison to the inside of the cab a lot of times. So yeah, it is easy to run into a stump. Oh, I wasn't saying you had to come get the tractor, Chris. I was just saying.
I'll load for a little while. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'll push them up for you and make a pile. I will be happy to. How'd you get out of daughter duty tonight?
She got a ride home, believe it or not.
Oh. What was his name? Just kidding. Gonna have to kill that kid?
It's a good thing you have push to talk, Moose.
I'm just saying, you're gonna have to kill some kid, you know?
Yeah, he come over the next day. Chris be sitting there cleaning his gun out.
Yep.
Believe it or not, I don't own a gun.
You will soon.
Yep.
I mean, I believe it. You live in the north. Gun ownership's a little bit different up there.
Moose, this tree isn't cut yet.
That's all right. I can see that. I'm just pushing logs up that way. Trying to get Chris a log pile. Don't fall off.
It would be neat if the terrain also was affected, if you had your grapple down and dug into the ground and left marks and tracks. And
Oh yeah.
like that.
Instead of throwing the trailer around.
That'll work, Moose. I'll work on that pile. Hey, Cowboy, just so you know, stabilizers are down, buddy.
See you, Neon. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Thanks for your help. see. Why is Hemi sad?
That ain't him. That's somebody else.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Oh, wait. I didn't get the piece of wood I wanted. But, hey, those 2 logs will work. Oh, he said hermit. Okay, I got you. Oh, man, hermit, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hate that for you, man. Our thoughts are with you, buddy. Definitely feel for you, man. I love my grandpa, so I know you gotta be hurting. Okay. Alex, you don't know, so don't accuse him of something like that. Pretty rude to say that too, man. Everybody grieves in a different way, man. Trust me. If you had been around me when my grandpa died, you probably wouldn't have known whether I was hurting or not, because I put on a good strong face when I'm hurting. So, even though I was absolutely miserable. I'm going to say this too. Sometimes, because you think something doesn't mean you need to say it. If you don't think somebody's being absolutely honest about something, fine, keep that to yourself. Because you don't know. It doesn't do you or anybody else any good for calling somebody out on something like that. Super Josh Dunn, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Too much of that these days. Too much people wanting to call each other out for stuff. Can't we all just get along?
We're all friends here.
Can't we all just get along, man? You two need to hug it out. If you were old enough, I'd invite you to the White House for a beer summit.
Alright, this is really weird. My whole entire load is slowly inching its way out of the trailer.
Hi.
Yep, they do that.
Hashtag Farm Sim Physics. I don't know who cut this particular log, but your eyes were bigger than your imagination there. I mean, you're the kind of guy that goes to the salad bar and gets way too much food at the buffet.
Anything on this side of Quist was Quist cooked.
Oh, you're gonna lose it if you keep doing that, Chris. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Coming to your rescue. Coming to your rescue. Oh, maybe I'm not coming to your rescue. I might be about to make problems worse. Yeah, I don't know if I made that any better or not.
Wow.
Wait, oh look, they all shuffled down. They look good now.
Wait and let me strap it down, Chris, and you can haul it over there.
That was exactly the way I planned it. Not.
Alright, Chris. And hello, little Chris, standing here on the ground.
Why am I not backing up?
What am I in 2 different spots?
Yeah.
Is there a way to tell how much wood chips we have on the ground there?
Not really. Gotta be a little bit.
It's starting to look like a Giza pyramid from Egypt. Wait a minute. Well, it didn't work out the way I was going to do it. Well, maybe it'll work. Trying to straighten some of that up a little bit. That ain't working. I hate when I do that. Hit the wrong button. Is that a dang nabbit moment?
Yeah. It's when I go to hit the when I go to close the claw. Sometimes I hit the gear button instead, and I end up changing gears and going in reverse versus, you know, closing the claw. And then usually I'm in like perfect position at that point. Sort of frustrating when you do that. Cowboys just hurling wood over there.
It's like a javelin throw. Might need to cut that one in half, Cowboy.
No. Just gotta get it positioned right. See?
What in the world am I hung on? I did not see a stump there. Well, there's one there, though. Who is playing with? Cowboy and Chris. There's some other guys on the server as well who are doing ag right now. But as far as the forestry side of it, it's just me, Cowboy, and Chris. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in. No, don't fall out. Alright, fall out. Whatever. Nova Rejax, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, good evening, welcome. Uh-oh, I got another sticky wood. Kenworth Peterbilt, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. There we go.
Did you say sticky wood?
Yeah. It's one of those when you open the grapple, no matter what you do, it doesn't want to jump out. It's just stuck in there.
Hence the name, sticky wood.
That's right. Yeah, I was joking earlier about there being too much pine tar in my, or too much sap being in my grapple. Kathy Little, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. How are you tonight? Oh, come on, come back down. Come on. Fall down.
Stupid log.
Farm Sim Physics. Austin, what is that? Showels? Chiswell? I didn't really see it good, so honestly, I don't know what it was. It was like SCHSISOW, something like that. Chisel? I'm trying to watch the replays. SCHWISOW. You want to give me a pronunciation on that, Chris?
What was it again?
SCHWISOW.
Shazao?
Yeah, that's about where I would be. Chisel or Chazal. Anyways, welcome to the stream, bud.
I got one for chat. How much wood could a cowboy chuck in one night?
Don't answer that. Whoa, whoa. There's that desync again. Hashtag subtrain. Doing well too. It's doing well. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it, man. It's unbelievable. Ashton Stevens, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a little bit overwhelming. All the subs I've been picking up this last 24 hours. It's been crazy. Appreciate it. Hope you guys will stick around and be with us. Come back on a regular basis and hang out a little bit. We'll pull this wood chipper forward a little bit. Work on expanding that pile a little bit. There we go. Do you guys like new or older equipment in real life? Both? I mean, newer equipment is, you know, tends to be more productive. It just depends on what you're doing, though. I mean, I've got old equipment that works just as good and I absolutely love. Like, I've got an old John Deere 700 that is just, it's an amazing vehicle. But oops, I just drove through a tree. Or a bush, I should say. Moose, it seems like your channel is growing pretty good. I mean, Mason, let's be honest. I mean, I hope all these subs hang around. It'd be nice to have you guys on a regular basis, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to grow or if it's just a lot of people, you know, just subbing because they're interested right now, but they may never even come back to the channel, you know. It's like last year about this time, I picked up a whole lot of subs last year, and half of those people are gone, you know. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate the fact that people are subbing and they find the content interesting, and I hope they hang out, and I hope that I can continue to do good content that people find fun. But so, do you plan to make any tutorials soon? Yeah, but I mean, I just don't know what tutorials out there. Like, I was gonna work on doing a tutorial because people had asked questions about that Einbach weeder, and so today I specifically worked on the Einbach to see if I could figure it out and figure out what exactly, how you use it in the game and what its uses are in the game, and I still came up with a big goose egg on that. So I don't know what tutorials I need to do. I thought about maybe doing a drive control tutorial, a refresher course on drive control, maybe a refresher on GPS, but it's like, really though, GPS I don't need to redo just because the other one, it's exactly the same as the old GPS. So but I'll probably do some. So I'll probably do a tutorial on the hayloft, and the wood bin and some of the placeable stuffs, and then I don't know, what tutorials do you guys think I need to do? Uh-oh, stuck again. I don't know what I got stuck on. I got stuck on something.
Looks like a tree stump. Oh, a little piece of wood. Yes, a little piece of wood.
I think I'm on a whole piece of wood.
I'm gonna come over there and nudge you.
I should be able to get off of it. There we go. Cowboy pulled it out from underneath like that was needed. Yeah, I'll probably do a tutorial on the conveyor belts tomorrow. I watched somebody else do a tutorial on the conveyor belts and they missed a few things, so I'll probably sit down and do one of those tomorrow, and go from there, you know. Probably cover the, like I said, I'll probably cover the hayloft, the conveyor belts, probably drive control. If I ever figure out what that Einbach is, how to use it, cover the leveling shield, doing silage, because I keep getting people saying they don't know how to do silage. So I'll probably do a silage thing. Some stuff like that, so. Yeah, the GPS thing is still current. It still works really good. Did you notice that?
Notice what?
Nothing.
You're coy, man. I saw you put that in there.
But you're blocking the wood pile. Can't do nothing when you're blocking it. I thought, well, I'll just throw it in here and let him stack it. See me do silage? You mean make the motorcycle ramp? I think they need a pair of rear stabilizers on that thing too. It doesn't seem very stable at all.
Yeah, it's a little quirky.
I always liked that trailer though in 15. It did really good, man. Early on, it was my go-to farm sim trailer for wood when I was cutting like all those landscape trees or down around the fields in Buren Home and stuff like that. I forgot I had to do all that stuff in Buren Home. It's good to think back a little bit on that, on your experiences from 15 to kind of keep in perspective some of the things you might run into in this, you know? How long is this stream? Uh-oh. Chris H! Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. You're the man. You're the man. You're the man. Everybody say thanks to Chris H for his donation. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You got one more in there, Chris.
Uh-huh.
I just happened to notice it must have fallen out of your grapple or something. You just didn't see it. That gum, Cowboy's getting strong, man. He's picking up some big wood. Dude, Chris, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I don't take that for granted.
Yeah, Moose, if you want to, when we get done at this, y'all can switch out and I'll run the skid steer a little bit. Get the people on the, something else to watch.
I really ain't got nothing else to do other than lag out, you know? That's the biggest thing. I'm gonna, if I get out and, I would like cut and buck some, but it's, I'm gonna lag out so much. So, that's the only reason I haven't, you know?
Alrighty, well, I just thought I'd put it on the table.
Ah, man, appreciate it.
Like I might, once we get this cleaned up, start cutting these trees a little farther back here.
I would probably, I don't know, how much longer are y'all gonna be on?
I'm down until you get ready to get off.
Yeah. How long we been on?
About
Almost 4 hours.
Really? Goodness me. I mean, I knew we started late, and I'm looking at the clock going, it's 11:30, you know? I had no idea it's been that long. Wow. Hashtag Bama Hate Week. What? Don't
Hey.
make me bust out my semi. Don't make me bust out my semi there, buddy Josh.
Yeah, you have me riding shotgun.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I may have a paintball gun in it. With some very nice red and white paintballs.
Big Mac for mod. Nah, I'm kind of lost on that. What about Sexy Hermit for mod? What are y'all talking about?
I think moderator moves.
Oh. I got you.
Yeah, I think I'll just help you guys clean up this last little bit of wood on the ground.
Yeah. It's probably going to be, I'm probably not going to be on too much longer just because I do have to do some stuff and get some things ready for tomorrow, so if I stay up too late playing on this, then it's 4 o'clock in the morning when I'm rendering videos for the next day. Like it was this morning. And then when I make a stupid mistake when I'm editing and render the wrong clip out, I feel like a total idiot. I did record like all of that poplar harvest last night. I just didn't put any audio in it, so I'd have to do something with that. I'd like to do something with that. Entitle it How Not to Do Poplar with Mr. Moose.
I think we did pretty good being on here for a few hours.
Oh yeah. Accomplished what I wanted to accomplish, let's put it that way. You know, we satisfied some folks' urge for forestry, and we did it without having to use big equipment. And that's what my whole goal is. I'll, you know, keep it simple, you know, work our way up. As we get money in, we'll do more and more and more and more, but I'm past the point of I don't really want to do any more adding money into the server stuff. I'd like to see how we can do without it. I have to go in and correct some mistakes every once in a while, as far as like getting into the wood chipper and getting halfway over to where I'm going to chip wood, and then the wheels on it go. So I have to sell it and start over again. Yeah, pretty good night. Bunch of stumps need to be cleaned up. Then we can get up here and replant some trees and eventually haul all this off.
Yeah, y'all get a chance. There's a few little pieces of wood laying over here that nobody hit.
Okay. What's that? screenshot. There we go. Change out the thumbnail with a little forestry on it.
They got 2 pieces here and then 1 piece down in this hole.
Yep. Work my way down in there. I'm trying to be somewhat realistic about it. I really wouldn't take my skid steer down a really steep incline like that. Or I'd be crying, "Mommy!" I don't know, let's look at our elevations here.
I think we're done with the wood chipper. I'll go ahead and shuttle down.
All right. Yeah, once we get enough wood on the a good amount of wood on the ground and everything, then I'll purchase a logging trailer and we'll haul all these logs off. Sell them all at one time, see how much money we get. Or see if we, you know, watch the price fluctuations on wood and see if there's a good like high dollar amount to get at it. Because all the prices in this game fluctuate now a lot. Even silage fluctuates quite a bit.
Seems like the silage price has been nerfed quite a bit.
Oh yeah. But, you know, like, you take what you can get, you know. I'm not gonna... Early on in the game, you take what you can get. In order to stay alive, if you can hold on. I really wish there were some sort of missions that you could do in multiplayer.
I'm gonna strap these down, Chris. They're walking off the trail.
Yep, it's fine. Thank you.
Let's see.
And we may need to push tractor uphill.
Oh, what's
Yeah, Chris, you ain't going nowhere. You hung on a tree stump. Your back bumper's caught on this tree stump. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, you did that.
Alright, I'll be over there in a second.
He finally managed to get it loose.
Hey, you know. He's got an arm on that thing. He should be able to get off of anything. Not really. That arm would be... You have to have some heft to it.
Body Chris, I'll unstrap you.
Okay.
All right, you way to go, my man.
There we go. Which one do I like better? Obviously Farm Sim 17. I mean, everybody keeps asking that question, but it's like it's just Farm Sim 17 is nothing more than Farm Sim 15 with a lot of improvements to it and new stuff. So obviously if you liked 15, you're gonna like 17. So
Buddy, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stand by a tree.
one would think, anyways. Now I'm on top of the logs here. All right. Not bad at all, boys. Nicely done. Starting to get a little bit of wood on the ground. Yeah, there's no really, this map though I'm not in love with. It just doesn't have really good areas to do forestry. The areas where they did put the trees are way up in the hills and there's no good terrain to work, and it's just, I don't know. I'm waiting for a good, you know, Rockwood map, you know? So we can have a dedicated forestry map. Let's see. Mods used to show mods on. People have ever TP'd your house? One time a bunch of friends of mine TP'd my house in real life. And one of the guys dropped his personally engraved pocket knife in the yard when they were doing it. And my dad found the knife. The guy was in Scouts with me. And, yeah, my dad made him come to the house and clean it up the next day. It was kind of funny. But anyways, my PC was crashing play on the game. Couldn't have been because of a mod I was running. Well, Adam, the easiest way to answer that is uninstall all the mods and try to play it and see what's going on with it. You're going to install Stevie's update. I haven't looked at Stevie's update, so it just depends on what Stevie's update is. Like I said, and have said several times, I want to play the game straight up for a while. I don't want to be modding the snot out of this game right now. Especially like tractors and stuff like that. There's so many good tractors in the game. You know, they put too many tractors in the game. But they put a ton of them in here. Why don't you park that wood trailer over here next to the skid steer and
Okay.
call it a night. You can take that, or I'll take it to the farm. Why don't you take the tractor to the farm, and I'll go get the truck and the wheel and the trailer and take it. Or you could park the whoa, where am I at now?
We could just park the tractor on the trailer.
That's what I was just about to say.
I'm back. That was a good quiz.
Is there a way to attach the load, or is it just stay there?
It just stays there.
Stays there. As long as you're not in it. If you're in it, I think it'll move around. I noticed the JCB moved around quite a bit when you were in it.
Yeah, I was even pressing the brake too, trying to keep it from moving.
Yeah.
Well, I love the wheels on the low boy. Low boy acts like the parking brake's on it.
Alright. Oh, there's a piece of wood Cowboy missed.
Well, oh.
Little treetop there.
Yep, I see it. I got it. Come here, wood chipper.
Moosey missed my message. What was your message? The cowboy runs over. What key do you use for the low boy to drop the trailer? You have to switch to the trailer itself and press Q. But you have to select the back part of the trailer. If you look at the little tractor, it's got two implements behind it. The first one is the kingpin and the lift, and then the second one is the actual back part of the trailer. What's that red thing on the ground there?
Seed.
Oh, is that what that is? Do I know all my rods in real life? Nope. No, I sure don't. But they've been around me long enough for me to know I can trust them. That's the thing. I gotta know that I can trust them not to go on a power trip and just be being rude to people and stuff like that and disrespecting people. And so, all right, boys, that was a fun little session there.
Yeah, wicked cool.
That was nice. So how much of that wood do you think we'll get wood chipped before we get back on the server the next time? Oh, they didn't chip all the wood. I'll go do it. I don't want it chipped. Anyways, I think that's about gonna do it for tonight. Thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. Appreciate it. Hope y'all had fun. I certainly did. I can't take the pressure washer. Pressure washer. Take the pressure washer. Pressure washer broken? Why can't I grab the pressure washer? Up there it is. Now I can pressure wash, Chris.
That's funny. You're standing on top of the semi for me.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't get Cowboy. I need a bigger hose. Anyways. So anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming out tonight. Appreciate the support. Thanks to all the new subs. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you. Welcome to the herd. Hope you stick around. Hope we see you in some more live streams. Feel free to comment in the chat. Be a part of the community. Jump on Discord. Hang out with us. I'm usually on there most of the days. Today I had so much going on that I couldn't get on Discord until like 4 o'clock this afternoon. And but yeah, come join us. You guys want to say bye?
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. See you later.
All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.